begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess, you'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Hello, welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. We're not gonna have the Love 2D model active tonight. I just want to be in the dark over here personally. Anyways, let's see that we have burgers on every couch, so welcome aboard, everybody. We're just gonna do some more Minecraft, a nice blue stream basically. I did a little bit of playing on this save yesterday offline. Or rather, not exactly offline, but I did some. Wait, was it yesterday? You know, either yesterday or the day before, actually. But I did a little bit of work here. A little bit of work. Basically getting more of the shape I want for this little side of the valley here. Anyways, I need to look into how to do a conduit. I know it involves the ocean temple and such. Let's see, Minecraft.wiki. But yeah, I need to get a conduit. Because it's gonna require some nautilus shells and hearts to the sea. Then I gotta get some prismarine. Looks like I'm gonna need quite a bit of prismarine here. Let's see, so it looks like I gotta make like a star of sorts with it. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be fishing for a bit then. Speaking of fish, we got some more salmon right on the surface here. That's kind of why I hate salmon. Is them just being able to like just suddenly zoom up and down like that. Okay, I think that's enough for a little bit. Oh, my coat was going good there. Anyway, so I gotta get more dirt and such. Because I want to at least start getting this a wall made. I want this wall to basically, well, I wasn't aware there's a trader over there. Is there actually here, or is it just... It's just a llamas. Well, it's just the llamas here. Not even the leads. canoe, so I gotta get some more dirt instead. More dirt, get our cobblestone generator up. Well, I gotta actually make it still, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's see. I need to find a place for me to excavate from. We have a lot of potential areas that we could do. I think I'll probably do like over in this area. Yeah, the north side of it. I think we're probably good. Oh, I also did a little bit of work off stream as well for some features that are gonna be here. Let's see, did I get the oh, there we go. We now have corn that we could grow. Can't really make anything with the corn just yet, though. But in time, I'm gonna have like some dishes available to use for it. Well, let's get the game back to daytime. Oh wait. You know, I could probably actually just... If I can find like dirt stuffs down here. Just collect from down here then. I also made a little bit of changes to, at least in regards to the custom seed and such, at least, I'm hoping I put in some biome restrictions. At least for finding them, that is. So like, you gotta be in certain biomes for certain seeds to drop effectively. I'm learning a bit more with the plugin I'm using for it. Even if it's just a slow learning process. No, I gotta be careful, there's gravel there, it seems. Oh, the muff bug? Yeah, I figure if I go for the dirt that's inside of the cage and such, it'll help reduce the external damage to the landscape outside. Hello, Zane, welcome in. I hope you've been having a relaxing day. Wow, there's so much granite. How you doing today, Zine? I need to make myself a fishing rod. Stick and strings, okay? Oh, if I could get a fishing rod with mending, that'd be nice. You're doing great, you got lots of NES trim done for the day? Nice! I need to figure out how I'm gonna get, Prismarine without getting me hurt too much. Because I'm gonna have to get a good amount of Prismarine. Hey chat, do you guys know if there's any other way to get Prismarine outside of going to the second temples? get a lily pad, okay. But yeah, I would like to get prismarine from other sources. Holy, aren't there like other runes as well that have prismarine in them? Maybe I could use those. Then I won't have to worry about the freaking guardians. Get a potion. Oh, it's just a water bottle. Well, at least I'm getting some food. What are the enchantments I'm looking for fishing? Is that lure, I think? Let me see, I think it's lure. Hello, Gonzo, welcome in. Ow. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting a husky to be right there next to me. Oh, there's a peeper over there. must be something that I could do with the poisonous potatoes. Because I would like to find a use for them. So I guess what I could safely say for the stream is we're probably trying to get the stuff needed for the conduit. And Lottie going after the hardest bits first. Or rather the most time-consuming bits first. If I was at least one version higher... Oh, there's another shell. Hey, 7 more to kill, I think. But, if I was at least one version higher, I think there would actually be like novels and such that we could make use of. But I don't think all the plugins that I use are updated yet. I'm definitely gonna take a look to see if they're updated. But then there's also the issue that some of the data packs I'm using aren't updated as well. So like, for example, there's some villagers over there. But yeah, like, what was I about to say before that they could straggle me? I was about to say something about the villagers distracting me. Oh right, perhaps one of the things that I could do would be to just like downport some of the newer items, I guess. Like, it wouldn't be true downport, sadly, unless they're just like materials. But like, stuff like the new blocks and such, I won't be able to do. At least, not in a true way anyways. Why aren't they crowding around the house? They really like that house right there. Well, they seem to be wandering. Well, they're partly wandering off down. Or rather, it was just the captain that wandered off. There's only 2 villagers in this village, by the way. I know because I buffed them up. There used to be a golem, but I think the mobs killed the golem. they're still over there. What the hell? What has their interest over there? Seriously, what has their interest at that one house right there? Look, I thought I just saw something go flying that way. Is there like ambient particles or something? They're still crowding around that house. Yeah, I don't know what has their interest over there. Then we does like fish, let me look up prismarine. But some of them away, I just need the prismarine blocks. Yeah, for some reason, they are enthralled with that house. Well, I just gotta keep an eye out for it. Why are you coming over to me, man? Oh, I guess she's so something tongue. He sells novelist shows, huh? I don't know that. Oh, Enokos! Enokos, how you guys doing? What were you guys doing tonight? How do you get one model to show off with him? Where is he? Oh no, one of his llamas are gone. Oh my god, I did not put the animals in my inventory, damn it. No, don't put up with, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. NASCAR 25, 100% Picano is what you was doing. I don't know what you mean by the 100% of Maymare. I really don't know what you mean by that. I know one of my other viewers who also does PNG too, and his character is a government engineer. He's doing what they call fans car. They're using NASCAR at 2003. But like each race has like some stuff in it that's other than the stuff that is more than just you know, the game crashing. Well, actually, no, that is the scuff dodge thing, yeah. There's stuff more than the normal crashes that happen inside of the game. So, and I'm talking about like the stuff being the actual game crashing itself. He has the 4GB patch and all that installed with it, and it's still crashing. For a game from the very early 2000s, you'd think it would work better, but then again, we have systems that are loading stuff up faster than those games expect. Or the newer operating systems are just like overloading the memory buffer. Hell, I had to get a 4GB patch for Far Cry 3. And I think I applied it to Blood Dragon as well. They're still over there, what the fuck? There has to be a better way for me to get the Nautilus shells. Oh, did I lose someone? I feel like I lost that one. Probably the best source of the Nautilus shells is probably that guy right there. Well, if I had more of the an emerald income set up, I would have been able to benefit. Anyways, for those that are new here that came in with co-stream, for those that are new on sub, I'm the conductor that's express that you aboard. Video games I get to relax at usually, which this is one I'm surprisingly. I don't play as much as I would like. But right now, I'm just like taking a break from some of my other normal stuff. So like this is just like a good filler, I guess. If I could get more water potions, that'd be nice. You know what would be neat? It would be really neat if we had the option to change how the furnaces work in this game on the vanilla level. So like instead of just making like ingots and such, maybe we could like make more like shaped metal. Involving like molds and all that. I kind of want to do that for Starbound. Basically turn the furnace into a workstation that uses add-ons like the later crafting table thing. The anvil thing, I don't know what it's called. Or rather, I don't remember what it's called. Let's see, no, the shows. A 0.8% chance per attempt. What the hell? Just to get them through fishing. Let's see, drowned have a 3% chance. They spawn with one in their offhand. And they'll just drop it. Yeah, I think the Wandering Trader is probably the best source then. The Wandering Trader is probably the best source for them. But of course you gotta wait for it to appear. And have some good emerald income. I know those that have like a whole trading hall style, just don't even have to worry about that. I know Hearts of the Sea, which is also required for the conduit. I know those are fairly common with the I wanna say with the buried treasure. Oh, according to Minecraft Wiki, it is. Hey, got some leather. Look at that. But yeah, I think the novels are probably the more annoying part of the condo to get. Hello, Dylan. Welcome in. I'm trying to go for the most annoying part of the conduits first. Those villagers really like that house. I don't know what's about the house that they like. Well, I'm not gonna go in there for a pit. Do I have a treasure map somewhere? Yes, I do. So I guess we're gonna go, railing for a bit. I would like to find some, like, prismarine ruins in a river like this. I kinda hope this river does eventually lead to the sea. Let's go see if that's the case. That's a big melon. I've seen all 3 of those movies. Back to the Future is one of the best trilogies. I used to have the trilogy on DVD, but I don't know what happened to it. It was a nice big DVD box that had all 3 movies in it. I just don't know what happened to it. I had it, and then I didn't. But yeah, Back to the Future is definitely one of my favorites. This one's right along the water here. And of course there's villagers here. Wait, is this it? The villager outpost? I thought it was just like a random spawning building. Wow, that phone's loud. What the heck? Candle. Is he inside it? I guess this is a joke, and would you help us a sword? I don't like the sand is coarse and rough and gets irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here, everything is soft and smooth. That's a lot of wheat. Okay, now then. I think between all the parts of Back to the Future, I think my favorite one. What the heck? I think my favorite part has to be part 2. Yeah, I think my favorite Back to the Future has to be part 2. I don't know, just something about the alternate timeline that happened is just really interesting. Where the hell is this guy coming from? Hey, where's my Polaris? But yeah, just the alternate timeline is like really interesting. And it's a perfect example of showing you have to be very careful with dealing with time travel and stories and such. You remember watching back, you were watching part 3 of No Time because of the train. It is a nice looking train, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, what they did was very intentional with it. But it was still fun though. Oh, what is this? I can see the deep slate from here. Oh, there's like a partial lush tape too. Wait, some of those deep states get higher up than I expect. Thank you for the fallen rumble water. I soaked them in. Welcome aboard. Yeah, like Apple said, I think Back to the Future Part 2 is probably the better one of the 3. But this is my opinion. I know it's kind of going against the train nerd in me. It's going up against the train nerd in me because it's not the one that has the train in it. But I think the idea that 2 explored is much more interesting compared to the first part and the third part. Looks like it should be able to go out over here. I hear a zombie throwing tridents at me. Okay, so this did open up to the ocean. Yeah, coral reefs over here. Let's see if we can find some ruins over here. Considering the coral reefs hadn't lit up, it should be a little bit easier to spot them over here. If there are any, that is. Do ruins have a chance to spawn in coral reefs? We'll get a random sand block just floating there. Oh, there is a ruin right there. Well, that may have been a bad idea. Because now there might be more drone coming. Okay, there hasn't been that much drilling, surprisingly. Ah, there's a chest. Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed. What has me annoyed is no harder to see. But I don't know if they even have a chance of even appearing in those. I'll see Joan over here. You don't have a trident, so I could go right up to you. Okay, so there are runes here. I got a fishy water lure on it. I don't think it's the runes I'm looking for, however. The hell is that? Oh, it was a pufferfish. What's this? That's either a cave or a ship. It's a ship. Yo, my phone is so loud today. Oh my god. Okay, that sound just putting it on the vibrate. Okay, I found something that I could use. There should be one more chest on this. There was, but I didn't have much other than a chest. So I don't know about this one. Apparently I'm somewhat near this one. Actually, wait. I am near this one. Am I though? Look, this one's right over here. Apparently this one's in the water itself. Let's do it with the zombie, because I feel like the zombie is trying to be an asshole at me. Okay, so then. It's like right over here somewhere. I should be like around top of it. Huh. Maybe it's more over here. It'd be nice if I had a crafting table with me though, but think about it. I adore. It has to be closer to like right here. Did I just see it? I did. We thought it. Okay. Again, that harder to see. I want to take that diamond too. Let's see, what can we get rid of here? I'll get rid of that wheat because I got plenty back at where I'm gonna be looking. I guess we got the heart in the sea, so we don't have to worry about that now. What I do need, however, is prismarine. And I don't want to go to a guardian just to get it. Just got some floating dirt in the middle there. Okay, so I would like to find some ocean ruins. That's not the big water temple. Oh, if I can somehow get to that water monument without alerting the guardian. And here, if I could get to it without alerting it, the other one's gonna put the fatigue on me. That looks promising right there. There's definitely ruins down there. I'm gonna replace this kelp with prismarine if there's any down there. Oh, I hope there's prismarine down there. Oh. There's some trident boys down there. Oh, I think I got the trident. Hell. Okay, if I did get the trident, I didn't boot it. Okay, I see two of them at least. There's at least three with tridents. That was a bit annoying. Hell! Okay, I don't think they chopped it. No, it's just raw flesh. Oh god, that baby drowned. There is prism in here. Oh, the passage built on boat. Can you back up, please? Holy crap, they're rising. Okay, I got one piece of crystalline so far. We're at 3 now. Hey, don't Chow have a chance to drop him too? But I won't puzzle more. less cave here. Okay, so we got 3. We got 3 prismines so far. Well, I was kinda hoping for more though. So I really don't want to go towards the ocean monument. I just don't want to give up the guardians. You will, that has a great source of prismine right there. There's just so many guardians though. And I'm not even equipped to deal with that many guardians yet. Oh, and look for some more moons, please, Dad. Dad, prismine in them. Goes quick. Look at that. That must be deep. Yeah, the house would be deep for there to be glow squid spawning there. I see a light over in there, but I don't know if that's like a cave. I think that's probably just a cave. Okay, yeah, that's not runs. Yeah, Zombo with a trident. Oh, you bastard. No trident. If you know like over here, is this a room? I'll be happy if it's a room, but it doesn't look like it. I think we've all bumped our heads at one point in our lives. I remember, for example, with me, I was at a scouting event. Because I used to be with the scouts. I think it was a Rebels Jamboree at the time. And we were unloading a trailer that had a bunch of the big branches that are used for the other younger scouts to try to do like to see how fast and various troops can do like tripod assemblies and such, using just a rope and the big branches. I remember I went in to grab one of the branches while they were unloading. That was a big mistake because they were still unloading the branches, and one hit me right on the top of my head. I had a large bump for a couple hours. I'll laugh at it now, but still. I doubt there's non-bush shells here. But yeah, I do think that we all have had our heads bumped at some point in our life. Some of these are just comedical at this point in life. Others, it's a bit more serious. I am not having much luck with finding these ruins. I might just have to, find a way to gear up to go to that underwater temple. Even though I don't really want to go there. But I might just have to do it. think they're probably only in the ocean and deep ocean, maybe. I know that underwater mine that requires deep ocean. Toodles! That seems some kind of load over here. What's going on over here? Oh, there's like a cave there, okay. Oh, there might be something over this way. Oh, okay. Was not what I wanted. Did I go to that one already? I feel like I wanted that one already. So my main issue with me coming over here is all of the guardians that spawn there. You can see some of them right now. I would love to, but I don't feel like I'm geared enough for it. Dolphin. Oh, he had some runes. And you don't answer the question, no, you never told. Well, I think we all have had times where, we bumped our heads in some way. Ooh, look at the sea on that one. I am not having any luck with finding ruins tonight. At least ruins that first mine in them. There's something over there that looks like a portal. Hello, Myra. Thank you for checking in. Welcome aboard. I hope you would have a good night. Yeah, that's a portal. Notes down. You having a good night? That's good. As for me, I'm having a decent night so far. Some issue trying to find some roots or fish mine in them though. As in, not having any good luck for that. And I'm nowhere equipped enough to deal with the Guardians. I think I'm gonna come back over to this area. Dion, you asked that 3 times. I answered the second time. What are some of these damn ruins? That looks promising. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a monument. Damn it! Are the Guardians here? The answer is yes. Okay, so they do appear in lukewarm and normal deep. Okay. They probably appear in cold deep as well. I wonder if they appear in deep frozen. I see a logo right there. That looks like some sweet lamps. So there's one in here. To be honest, at this point now, I wish the dolphin would help with water breathing. There has to be another chest here. There has to be another chest. Then that's the funny one now. Is there really not any other chests here? There's green crystals. Damn, and so I need silk touch for this? I can make another one at home. Wait, so it's just that chest? Oh, there's another treasure right there. Have them up there. That sounds like a spider. That was a spider. We have water spiders now. Looks like there might be one directly behind me. Over this way. Okay, so while I'm over there, I want to take the opportunity to just bring a crafting table. My parents at home, I don't need to worry about those. How's that? Potatoes at home, I don't need to worry about that. Let's see, so we just passed a ship. I'll see if there's at least emeralds down there. My heart will sound like a puffer. Nothing good on this shipwreck. It's almost like it's been looted already. Is that another ship over there? That looks like another ship. That was very deep. Excuse me, there should have been another chest here. Yeah, there should have been another chest. What the heck? I guess there's only the one this time. But I don't see any ruins here. Although that Savy was looking pretty good. Another monument? Oh. I see some lights there, and that looks like a portal now. I'm being shot at. Or target, rather. Okay, so we got 3 monuments here. Now we also got ads on Twitch. Those monuments are pretty close to each other. Oh, I thought I saw something over here, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that's why I saw it right there. It must be just a portal. Hey, we are not having much luck with finding ruins tonight, are we? At least not the ruins that I want. I guess we might just have to rely on the trader for a bit then. I swear, kind of sounds like my blues is on shuffle. Like it sounds like it's on shuffle. Other than that, a lot of the tracks are just repeats of each other. villages with different names. I don't think there's a village over that way. I hope that's some more than just a sea cucumber. No, I'm looking at the sea cucumber. Hey, you probably hit me. Okay, well, let's just head back to our place. Okay, well, I pretty much explored this entire ocean here. Not including the frozen bit one that one session that we went around. But I would like to go to, like, where those lights are, but it's just cucumber. Yeah, so that voyage was not too, it wasn't too fruitful outside of the heart of the sea. But since we got that, we are another step closer. We also get some emeralds, so if we see the trader again, we can get those shells a bit faster. You know, I should really mark the place that we're currently staying. So I think, yeah, heard of the same. We do have a Fortune 1 golden pick. With 3 shells of this alone. Okay, so got a little one, which is probably gonna help. Let's have a look at the C one. Okay, so what's the difference between these two enchantments then? Okay, so lure is decreased time and I'm not gonna see is increased luck. Okay. You know what I could probably do then? I could probably just mostly use that one of them and then use the anvil to combine them both. I think we should use up most of that one. Okay, so we have 18 emeralds at the moment. Didn't I see some additional emeralds in the village somewhere? I could have sworn one of the chests I saw some more. I may have looted it already. You're still alive? Ow. How are you still alive, sir? How's that gnome still alive? Shit, oh, phew. That was a little bit close. No, you're still here. Then we'll grab those emeralds then. How are you still alive? I have no idea how this guy is still alive. There's a smithing table here. Well, you won't have any more water bottles. Okay, so we have 5 out of the needed 8 then. For the conduit itself. Well, I'd say that was a pretty good expedition done in that regard. Yes, we got some coin seeds earlier. Where did I put them? know enough if you need to make a nip from it. Really got plans ready here. Oh, I got another leap now. Gonna put down with the other one. Even if it wasn't intentional. No, let's try to get the let's try to see if we can get the other 3 shells in my. Gamble. You know, I kinda have a silly idea of things that you could fish up. And I have a little workout thing for this idea too. And that's just fishing up random junk. Of course, it's gonna have to be themed for Minecraft. Like, for example, instead of tin cans, what if it was like a wooden cup? One fish, oh. Hello, welcome back. little lily pad. Look. Oh. Yeah, tropical fish this time. Hey. Well, then I'll show you. Yes, it was. Galen, if that is about the time that you bumped your head, then no, and I don't want to hear it. So yes, so excited. We just need 2 more shells now. You know, I'm actually surprised. On the save, I had not yet seen the squid commit suicide by beating themselves. I'm actually surprised. I'm also surprised at the amount of villagers that are still present in this village. That's a surprise to me. Come on, I want 2 more Nautilus shells, please. I don't think aiming higher helps me with the fishing. And I spoke to you soon about this goods coming in suicide, okay. I guess it was bound to happen at some point. Okay, so I know he uses invisibility, but what else does he use? What else does he use then? How is that not suffocating? Yeah. Don't scare like that, you damn traitor. Someone have a look for another shell, please. Have a good night, Gillen. Thank you for dropping by. You have a good night. How is that squid still alive? Oh, there it goes. Now it's up. Okay. Oh, let me just saw it and take a damage. Those squid have like a long nose. long breath timer on them. Do it, trainer, you kind of faking me that half here when you move around like that. We have a husk up there. I think what I'm gonna do with this place, and is at this village, to just better secure it for the villagers. I think what we'll do is, oh, we have string from that, okay. I'm just gonna build like a nice big building to them. And put some bed inside of it. And then maybe I'll put like a small farm inside of it so that it could just be a passive villager generator. Come on, I just want 2 more shells. Was that a bone that we just got? Yes, it was. I hear a drown. That probably lured Husky and zombies over now. Which I'm not gonna be happy about. Gonna have to find an anvil. Yeah, I'm not gonna fish anymore after this chilling. Cause I need to find an anvil. Well, we have plenty of food at least. We got a good amount of food out of it. You accept rotten flesh for emeralds? Have a stack of rotten flesh for an emerald? Yeah, I don't think there's an anvil in this village. And I believe the blacksmith is right here, and I believe I already stripped up his stuff. So either I find a village that has an anvil, or somehow get enough iron to make an anvil. I don't think I have enough iron to make it. Wish data pack is adding this. Yeah, I need a lot of iron. I need 273. I need like half a stack of iron. Which I might actually have on me. I should have the stack on me, okay. Well, it must be storming out there. Look at a seat handler one? Yes, please. Okay, we have look and see. This just level 1 look on the sea, but it's better luck than previous. Why are you still here, but shouldn't you have, like, this beard running up? It sounds like he's going through like so many potions at once. Okay, well, I just love 2 more shells. Ugh. That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Holy shit. Wait, that could have been a lot worse. While they're trying to fish in, a paper comes right up to me. I guess if I was to have the title as a proper title, it would probably have to be The Quest for the Conduit. Or rather, the inefficient quest for the conduit. Man, let me swap some shells. Oh, did the trader finally go away? It looks like he did. And the word's always coming at me? No? Let me fish in peace. I just want to fish in peace. I want to fish in peace and get 2 more shells. So much color. Chat, did you guys know that if you consume too much cod, you get a severe case of elitism at times? You may even develop a case of camperitis. We just got a saddle. I forgot you could fish those up. And we just fished up a fishing rod with, mending? Hey, curse is vanishing. Hold up. If I was to combine these, would it have the curse on? It would. Oh. Merry Christmas! That's not until next month! Oh, hello, Angel! Wait, Christmas ain't until next month! Everyone knows Christmas is in July. If you're gonna follow, I appreciate the follow. I am so tempted on putting that mending on this rod. I am so tempted on it. But I don't want vanishing on it. Let me check out another fishing rod. Remove. Unbraiding and look at the C3. Holy shit. One of you might just have a good rod in their works here just with the curse on them. Now I've only had Laura 3. I'm a little bit iffy about the skeleton that's to my left. Okay, I gotta ask my friend this real fast. Yeah, I'm really tempted on combining all three of these enchanted rods here. They're still here? Awesome. I love when my passengers are just like, you know, vibing, chilling, lurking. Which reminds me, if you guys do enjoy the lurking, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna bash you guys for lurking. I wish some of you were a bit more chatty, but it is what it is. And you know what, chat? We're gonna combine the rods. We just got a really good rod, even if it has cursive vanishing on it. It's gonna cost 17. What if we go the other way? 27 the other way. We got some bottles of enchanting. Let's see how much we could get out of it. Not much. Not much at all. How's our corn? Slow. Okay, so again, Unbreaking 3, Luck at the Sea 3, Allure of 1 fishing pole. You know, I can use the mending rod to actually form up the experience. More than likely. We just fished up another enchanted rod. What does this have? Unbreaking 3 on it. Man over there. We'll take one. I think it is one. What was it holding? Was it holding sand? Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, I'm serious. We're gonna fish with this one for a moment. I know the experience is gonna be used up first on the burn rod, but I wanna see if the durability will go from 13 like it is right now. Oh yeah, we could use this to farm out the experience. So it'll take a little bit because I'll use the experience to repair itself first. This is a powerful bow. Damn. Oh yeah, this means repairing itself. Yeah, once it gets repaired, its basically invincible. Got bone. But yeah, after it repairs itself, then we'll get the experience. I don't think it's worth it. You know, using the plugin items adder, which is what I'm using here, at least for some of the custom items that we have. I'm using items adder for some custom items, custom crafting, looking into recipes and such. With items adder, I can actually add to loot tables because the seeds for the custom crops that I have here at the moment are dropping from the raffles and such. And I've seen that I can even have it affect fishing loot, so maybe we can add more things like a swordfish and such. It might not be like actual entities, sadly, but it'll give like more of a variety of things to fish up. Oh no, this thing's almost fully repaired. It's fully repaired now. And we fixed up a tripwire hook. A tripwire hook of all things. I'm gonna put that in the hole. How many days is it saying? Where would it say it? they can't tell me, huh? And I remember when this used to tell you like how many days it's been. Am I maybe just looking at the wrong spot? No, it's not those. Yeah, it doesn't tell me, huh? That is so neat, being able to just use this to find out the experience I need. It might be slow to get some experience, but it works. Damn it, a little bit too soon. There's a spider jockey. This is somewhat rare these days. I don't know if that was a figure, or if I just wasn't paying attention. You just got another fishing rod. I don't need that fishing rod. Ugh. So, we are fishing out the experience that we need to combine this rod with the other one. And the only reason why I'm not using the other one is so, I don't waste it. Although I could just be acting a little bit too cautious. You know what, that's probably what I'm doing. Imagine if you could fish a two rod. I think that'd be a little bit neat. Oh, I can't do it with multiple rods. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, this would be this mod if I ever decide to give it a proper name. The inefficient quest for the convoy. Hi, Peaches. My kitty came over to say hi. What the hell is going on over there? There's like a bunch of them, a bunch of fish just piled up over there. Oh yeah, we could get the experience faster just by using the normal route here. Oh, let's some shells, please. But we've been trying to fish for shells for the past, I don't know how long now. At least an hour. Maybe we could fish up a fishing rod that just has mending on it. Oh damn it, too soon. You know, I think I'm just gonna put this pose on shuffle in the future. Because I highly doubt we went through this entire photos. There is a set of Minecraft music that's actually stream friendly. Yeah, I'm trying to get a playlist of that set up. Because I wanted to add the actual Minecraft music playing. What's on this thread? Vanishing in Lucky to See too. Well, we got Lucky to See 3 on this one. Yeah, name tag. Heck yeah. What's on this book? Efficiency 4 on Breaking 3? Damn. We're getting some good shit here, chat. Powerful Flame Punch 2 on Breaking 3? What the fuck? Wait, are any of those exclusive? I think for mending the exclusive is Infinity, I think. Yeah, it's Infinity and many there are exclusive on it. So this bow, power 4, was almost the best power as Punch 2. Holy shit. This is almost the best bow. We fished up a really good bow chat. Just gotta get mending on it. Damn. That's a really good bow. Imagine if I just fish up a book of mending. We're getting some good stuff, but we're not getting the shows I want. I would like to get some shows, please. We got another saddle. I would have put this one on the horse. That would get fish on the horse. I think I could put chest on the camel. Chet, we could put chest on the camel, right? Maybe it'll be better to fish from a camel. No, I just saw. Just can't be is on them damn. I'm kind of looking it up as I am fishing here. And I'm not seeing anything about it. Boy, I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the bar wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm still getting experience. It's just that the jump bar is in front of the experience bar. Excuse me. But I'm gonna end up going to change to 16 and a couple cab. Yep, okay. We're still gonna experience. Once you get 17 levels, I'm gonna combine this route with a mending one. And then we'll have a really good fishy run. The only thing it would need to improve it would be lure. Lure 3. That spider's giving me the hicks. I don't even know why I fished up. It must have been like a cod or something. Oh my god. Hello, Tex.
Stretch, conductor, stretch. It is very important
We are
for you to
teaching you a
stay
moment.
hydrated, conductor.
Thank you for instructing hygiene.
Enjoy some head pats from text 1680.
Oh, thank Well, sometimes it just says the numbers in the big sheet. Sometimes it says the whole number. Sometimes it says some numbers. He actually arrived yesterday. Or the day before. It was either yesterday or the day before. But I haven't got my tea jug set up yet. Yeah, kind of been busy with work. And just trying to relax. I didn't feel the need to, really, take my jug out to the kitchen to get it washed down. As it is, I need to get myself like an infuser of sorts. Yeah, this is like a really big mason jar. Like what I have is like a really big mason jar with a tap on it. Got a stick. Okay, after this cast, I'm gonna go combine this fishy rod with the other one. I don't have either of the hooks. Okay, we now have a Look in the Sea 3, Lure 1, Unbreaking 3, Mending Fishing Rod with Curse of Vanishing. It's almost a perfect rod. If it had Lure 3 and no Curse of Vanishing, it would be perfect. Some sugar then? I have some white sugar that I use for coffee. Yeah, this is almost a perfect rod. Let me get on my camel. Oh, I can't even jump over that. I wish the camera had some like actual inventory. Although I think I know where there's some llamas nearby. So I could probably put some chests on them. Come on, game, give me 2 more shells. Look, we had 6 of them tonight. I want two more. Another saddle, damn. We got 2 saddles from fishing tonight. That's good, don't get me wrong, with the vanilla Minecraft, but still. Actually, do plates actually make saddles craftable? I know I made them craftable on my stuff. But didn't they officially make it craftable? I think they did with the version after the one I'm playing. You must not just Minecraft. I believe on the launcher you got me set to play most if not all the older versions now. So you can always go and play it. Oh hey, you know, finally we got a shell. We need one more shell now. Yeah, and I knew that was for Team McCollum for a second one right there. Two shells for the top, that's it. Yeah, that would actually make a pretty good summer outfit for me. Nice beachside station theme. The express just in the background in the siding. Just idling basically. And me just lounging on the beach. That would be a good summer outfit, not gonna lie. That bull and flying, holy shit. Well, to be honest, the summer outfit that I really want, well, it is a bikini. It's gonna be like an Everglades themed one. And just so that it's safe for like Twitch, it's gonna be like a bikini with a skirt. But no, it's gonna have like Everglades designs on it. Man, we've been fishing for so long. have a full stack of con. Goddamn. I rolled that one on too soon. Oh, just give me a shell. Hey, Peaches, what's up? I want to say, in regard to what you said there, Texas, with not just Minecraft, I think the last official version that was not just Minecraft has to be probably Data 1.7. Hey, Chisel P1. Look them over me. Chat, my cat just climbed all over me. Why are you climbing all over me, Peaches? Come on, get comfy. She jumped off. Then over to my bed, it seems. Come on, just give me that damn shell. I've fished up so much cod. Actually, I'm gonna start having an issue of a disease known as caparitis. Another cell to mine. It's all about the mush in the ocean. It hasn't been giving me any shells. Or it hasn't been giving me that many. These shells are like the rarest thing it seems. Okay, what is this fishing rod? Another unbreaking 3. Okay. Am I trying calling it daddy? No! Oh, crap. I don't want to deal with those. I knew it was only a matter of time until, I knew it was only a matter of time until those things started to appear. For a moment, I thought I heard a baby soldier. Oh yeah, why would I call the seed daddy? Wouldn't calling it mommy be more, appropriate? I think it'd be more appropriate to call it mommy. Lower 2. Unbreaking a 3. Mending. This is a good rock. It's just missing luck at the sea. Onions. Just give me one more shell, please. Let me complete the muffin annoying bit about getting the conduit. No, I kind of wonder if holding the other one in my hand is helping out with the lure. There's some pre-request that the wire can only be so deep from sand or something. I don't exactly know what the requirement is. I just know that this meets it. Got another main tag. Let's see, so it says in Java Edition, you catch items in the treasure category for fishing. The bobber must be in open water defined as the 5 by 4 by 5 vicinity around the bobber. So 2 blocks away horizontal, 2 blocks above and below. No, 2 blocks of air above and 2 blocks deep. Okay. So that has to be like a 5 by 5 pool that's 2 deep at least. Maybe 3 deep. So it has to be like 3 deep at the least. And like a 5 by 5 area around the bobber. So in regards to the Nautilus shells, which is what I'm going after, I can either try to find them off the drown, which the zombies that drown. I could try to fish it up like I'm doing right now, which has an even lower chance. Or I could trade for it from a wandering trader that appears. Finally, we got the shell. How deep is too deep? Probably 10. Wait, let me put the camel on a spin. So we finally get all the shells. That makes me happy. Now I just need to get the prismarine. After that, I just need to get geared up. Here's my heart of the... Here it is. Now we just need the prismarine. We got the most annoying part of getting the conduit done. But yeah, we got some good stuff all pushing. I would tell my friend that I fished up and another good rod. Okay, so I wish these saddles stack. I'm probably gonna get compression item out of these actually. Where you need 9 saddles on the cutting grid, and then basically the idea is you're stacking them together. So then you'd have 9 in the spot of one item. And then to get them out of the stack, you just reverse it. But the stack only counts as a full stack or no stack. And so you're gonna have to find space for those 8 if you take one out. Maybe what we'll do is make the compression item for them pretty cheap or something. Maybe a bit more player friendly would have the cells just take up a 2x2 grid right here. So as long as there's 4 cells there, you can compress them basically. That's probably the more player friendly one. Because you're not going to be moving saddles around too much, I think. Got 2 of them breaking 3 on his sheets. But one doesn't sell scales up, yeah. In fact, if I could get my hands on another saddle, I'll make the compression item for it. And the inventory icon for it will just be 4 styles on top of one another. And then the compression item could stack up to like 64. But the item is only meant for like storage. You know, honestly, I think the saddle should be part of the horse iron. I really do think it should be part of the horse armor. Anyway, so now that we have that, let me craft a fence pose. Is it like this, I think? No, that's a J. I need the other way around. There we go. When they just saddles and damages kind of add on it. I don't blame ya. I honestly don't blame you. I wonder if his llamas are still here. No, I don't see him. They must have despawned. If it was naturally spawning llamas and not trading llamas, I'd understand them that basically despawning then. Yeah, you stay here. I thought I had to personally move me. I want to at least put in the foundation for it. So what's he's gonna, I'm gonna put it, I think right here should be fine. That's gonna be the start of it. I think it's a three rings that are like 5 by 5. So you got one that's going this way, one that's going perpendicular to it, so like 90 degrees from what that is, and then the third one's the same thing, just horizontal. Well, at least we got that started, at least. This is gonna be a nice big lake area. I think if anything, I should probably put that fence post up there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fence post like up here. But part of my plan does involve having like a supply building up in this area somewhere. Probably like this high, if I am thinking correctly. I'm obviously gonna have to expand this. Oh, there's some sheepies up here. Okay, so yeah, somewhere up here, I'm gonna have a supply building of sorts. And the plan is, once I get the conduit in, I'm gonna excavate the rest of this island. I'm gonna excavate a big portion of what's currently over here. Because this is gonna be a nice big lake. Just so I don't have to deal with the caves. Any caves that are gonna interact with this lake are gonna get sealed. They're gonna get sealed at least on the side of the lake. I could probably excavate this down to down the water level. And I could probably do the same with the rest of this as well. Like, I could do the excavation right now, but I think I'd like to have a beacon first. And I think right now the easiest beacon for me to possibly get my hands on will be one made out of copper if they made that thing. I don't remember if they actually made that thing or not. Because I know diamond, iron, and emerald beacons exist, as well as netherite ones. But I don't remember if copper ones exist. Let's see, don't I have any more? Man, I have so much cod. Excuse me. I think y'all left caught, yeah. Anymore, I'm gonna be suffering from campanitis. Okay, is there a smoker here? I would like for there to be a smoker. There, a blast furnace. There's a stone cutter in here. Oh, get a well! Well, I was not expecting to see this. I've been wandering around this area for how long now? And it wasn't until now that I noticed the well, huh? Okay, let's see. Nothing booby trapped. That's the desert pyramids. There's actually one that's over there somewhere, which I already designed. Oh. But yeah, there's one that's over there somewhere that I already designed. Is there a smoker in here? No, smithing table. Wait, I don't trust it breaking with the pickaxe here. I know. I'm gonna do it with the diamond whenever I get that. Okay, I'm gonna have to craft a smoker. Oh, you know what? I should totally do a boat with a chest. Like, if I'm gonna wander around with it, I should definitely do it. Stripped wood, huh? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I don't even need stripped wood, okay. Why are you not? Okay, that makes it confused. Okay, I don't know why you're not smoking that. Oh, that's right. I need to get another store to open. And the only source for it is the fucking wither. I guess I just need to get efficiency and mending then. Yeah, I think I should just go for efficiency and mending then. Oh, that's me. So my custom recipes are appearing here too. I was not expecting them to appear in this book. Okay, where's a bookshelf here? Definitely just some books. Three papers and a letter. I have a couple of those. And the paper is easy for me to get, I think. I just need the shutter hat, I think, right? Now there's a picture of King makes paper. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I last actually tried to make it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I need flips, okay. Well, I guess if I'm going to start my villager trading hall, now's a good time to start it. that I got into closer to getting the e-bike. I settled for a scooter. Mainly because the scooter has like a better storage capability. Like, let's see, where do I want to put this town hall? How's it been working out? Well, it's been good so far. When I first started saving up for getting such a thing, I'd gotten myself a spoon that was like around, if not just under 200. That lasted me for 7 months before the battery gave out. Oh, I don't know. All I know is that the thing basically crapped out on me. And by crapping out, I mean like, I had it charged. I then went out the next day. It refused to turn on. I figured maybe I forgot to charge it, so I bring it in, put it on the charger, turn it on. It's reading full power. I take it off the charge, I hit the throttle, it turns off. I get it turned back on. After putting it back on the charger, I turn on the headlight, the thing turns off. The only thing that it would not turn off with is holding the brake. And I have like a little flashing light on it. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. But when I took a look at the wiring, the way that they had it all like glued and such together, if I was to try to even take it off, it would have just destroyed the connections. Yeah, the way that they had all the connections there, if I was to even try to take it off, it just would have destroyed the connections. Like, if it was just replacing the wire, that would have been fine. But it was like soldered and glued on so much that if I even attempted, it just would have destroyed the stuff. I think I'm gonna use the stone axe for these. For a while, I'm about to try to start building. I didn't get the stoner. Oh no, I get it now. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do like a one big apartment, one tablet trading hall sorts. I want it to be around this structure right here. I definitely don't want there to be like too much sand around it though. I'm gonna have to grab some of my damn dirt. Getting everything close? I'm gonna try to. Wait, that's right, I'm gonna make a smoker too. I think I'm gonna get rid of the path blocks here. I think how I want this little this building project that I'm gonna be starting on to be. I was kind of wanting this to be the central point. But I'm seeing some of my stuff's gonna be in the way. And honestly, it's fine, I can move it. Because I want like one side to be like all the other workstations. And then the other side just to be like the living quarters. Oh, you little fucker. There might be more zombies on the way now. So obviously I'm gonna have a outer wall to help protect them. And it's gonna be lit enough so that things don't spawn on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Worst fucking thing that was ever added to the game. Anyways, I thought I was trying to say before I got interrupted by a baby fucking zombie. I'm gonna have like the outer wall. Because this spot right here is going to be like open to the elements. And it will be lit up enough so that nothing spawns inside of it. I'm going to excavate part of that hill as well, just to make sure nothing climbs over it. I'm not gonna need that many streetlights. Thankfully. Let's see, which side do I want to be the residential and which side do I want to be the work area? Because it's just going to be like a two-building apartment of sorts. With another gatehouse over here. A gatehouse made out of iron doors. Yeah, it's basically a small villa. A villa, an abbey, whatever you want to call it. I really don't like just how mountainous the spot is. And it's not even gonna be that complicated of a villa either. Like, it's just gonna be like a really simple build. Oh no, first armored zombie coming in. Oh god, Creeper. Okay, why is my double tap to sprint not working? That doesn't make sense. That's one reason why you have good microphone. The combat is now just spamming hits anymore. I mean, that's how it was originally. As it is now, you can't spam it as much. In Bedrock, you can spam it. Like, it can be spammed in Bedrock. I think I'll probably start with the gatehouse first.
Stretch.
I thought I had
conductor,
more torches.
Stretch. Everyone, it seems we agree the conductor must have a drink. Enjoy
Give
some
me a
head
moment.
pats from text 1680.
We used to use it to just pocket the thing, but now I have to charge your head to the there. I guess this is one of the spots where we differ on how the game went. I personally like it better this way. But that's just me. That's just me. Everyone has their preferences. But yeah, I think it could just say it would be one of the things that we would just disagree on. And that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not gonna bash someone if they prefer the older style. Because I know when it got changed in, I think it was changed in beta 1.8. I believe when it first got changed, people were throwing hissy fits about it. I think beta 1.8 is what it changed to the system that it is now. Let's see. So the gatehouse is gonna be right here, basically. Even for metric into power. I have not had bronchitis myself. But from what I understand of it, it's not something I would want. Someone I used to work with, would get like bouts of it. And from what they tell me, it is just not fun at all. Dapat pumamit without half chopping it off. Music will not hear me. Okay, that should be fine. I'll lower it in a little bit. Hopefully we'll come in. Yeah, I'm definitely excavate this part of the hill. Killed up, I don't trust it. Let's see, I can't wanna turn it this way. Yeah, I wanna turn it this way. I'm not gonna worry about collecting these stairs and slabs. I just want to get rid of the building. And besides, with how easy wood is to farm, oh, now you're concerned about if the slabs and stairs decay. I looked at the axe already. Oh, I don't want to waste the iron pick yet. Why? Why? How could you? I'm gonna be honest, you actually did that time. Now put a tag on just getting a flint, steel, and burning this thing down. Man, that I'm gonna bring more of them over. I'm letting make sure that the buildings I'm gonna be doing here for the villagers. I want to make sure that it has a stone top to it. Because right now I can't be bothered to make a lightning rod. Let's see, what can I could get rid of that. Besides, also give me some more material for the other project. Because I'm gonna need a decent amount of dirt for it. Yo, I kind of want to make some variant tools of the stone tools. And those variants would just be to cover the andesite diorite and granite. The fuck? There's no way you shot it through the fucking building. You were right over there when I came out. What? There's two of them. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. I think what I'll do, in regard to those stone tools that I just started mentioning, I think what I'll do is, I'll definitely work on them off stream. But they're just gonna be like direct clones of the stone tools. The only difference being is their appearance. In fact, let me get some granite. Because I want to see something real fast first. Do I not have any granite? Well, there's a ton of it nearby, so... Like, I think there's a ton inside of one of the caves over here. Now, of course, there's a lot of spiders. No, not spiders, skeletons. That will take close for comfort. I should go grab some food. I got a lot of cod now. Did Twitch Automod catch something? Okay, I hear it's a ton. I hit accept on it. It's supposed to be looking up for like slurs and such. No stuff like that. It just doesn't understand the context. It was the whole phrase in the ass. But yeah, I had to pretty much go after slurs, not stuff like that. I kind of swear there's supposed to be like a ton of granite here. Yeah, like I love that the Twitch automat, it doesn't understand the context. It never did, I doubt it ever will. Fucking hell! Really, I'm not high enough to get all of them? Okay, this is not granite, that's, I forget what it's called. Jeffstone, there we go. Looks like there's a good amount of copper here. I was thinking about the comments of Nile. You should build a spam kill creeper before a blow. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. Oh, Lapis Lazuli is down there. I don't need it right now, though. I'll collect it, however. Damn, that's a lot that dropped. 27 from just 4 of them? Almost a full stack from just 7? I would like to find a big iron and copper vein. It was a running joke at one point. No, it's gold. Or at least now gold is even more of a running joke than it already was. Because there's really not much use of gold. And not this. It was only a decorative thing back in the day. At least until enchanting got added. Okay, I know I saw some orange just a moment ago. Where did I see him? Is that going to pickaxe the fastest tool people had on Breaking Two? Not anymore. Ever since they added Netherite, which is a tier above Diamond, gold has returned to being a running joke. Like gold is only useful for two things now. Powered rails and piglins. And then there's the decorative thing. Oh, I ran out of... Oh, ran out of coal. Okay, let's get back up to the surface then. Almost like a farm more coal. Hey, what, you heard Pagan? You almost heard that correctly then. I said penguin. You know how back in the day there was like a running joke about like peg villagers basically? They pretty much went forward with that. And now the denizens of the nether are pig people. I'm getting a good amount of iron here. Bacon infused, yeah. In fact, one of the mobs that appear in another now is a huge source of cooked pork. And all you gotta do is just exploit it by putting a certain mushroom down around it. And then it basically acts like a lemming. Hey, isn't this so cool? It's on top of some lava. fucking gravel. Oh, look at all this copper. That's a lot of copper. Maybe there is a copper vein there. Nah, it's not a dungeon. In a fairly recent update, I wanna say version 1.19? Maybe 1.18? They did a change to the road generation. And with that change, they added a bunch of new blocks as well with it. So what you're seeing down there is a deep slate, which is just basically another form of stone. There's a harder form of stone, but it's just another form of stone ultimately. Bedrock is still a thing though. You just gotta go even deeper. That lone piece of coal, I'm not gonna go for that. Oh yeah, the stuff like a gypstone that you see me passing by right now. That was added with that update that added it this way. The gypstone actually made it possible to farm lava. Boom. But yeah, finding lava is now possible. It takes a while, but it's possible. I like to have a good amount of coal now. I was kinda hoping to find some granite then here. Not today, creeper. Okay, now where am I? Okay, this gives me an idea. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's in granite right there. What the hell? Hey, Zine. Now that I got some granite, I can see if the thing I wanted to look at was actually there first. It is, huh? Now, is that because of a data pack, or is it because of vanilla? I think it has vanilla at this point. So I just want to make sure, so let me check a setting real fast. I don't want to accidentally disable it. Okay, let me make sure I don't have anything, this condone. It doesn't look like I do. What's up with these spawnings I have? Oh. What the heck? I forgot I made it. I forgot I need crafting recipes to craft iron and golem eggs. I'll think I'm looking at one of them. You just need an egg. And then all the blocks needed to make it iron golem. And then you get the iron golem egg. Yeah, I forgot I did that. They're still making an iron golem, it's just that this time you have an egg form. And I have 4 versions from each one. Just to account for the different egg types. But yeah, I forgot I had done that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna disable the stone recipes. Then the custom ones. It was the cobblestone and the stone one are gonna be the normal ones. The normal stone, and then I'm gonna have like a period for the andesite, diorite, and granite. Oh, you know what? After I deposit some of these resources, I could continue demolishing with the camel. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get some more wood. This is why I want spruce wood. It produces so much wood. Not only do I like the look of spruce wood better, but there's just so much more wood that is produced by the big trees. I can fire jungle bombs back up. Jungle wood's also a good option as well for that. My main issue with vanilla jungles, at least vanilla jungle trees, that is. There you go, you would go fast. But yeah, my issue with the vanilla jungle trees is they often don't produce enough saplings. It's kind of why I prefer spruce in that regard. Because at least with the spruce, when I force the dead trees to pop up, they generally drop enough saplings to cover another new tree. And then a little bit extra. You know, I should put that blast furnace down. Where did I put it? Gosh, I'm curious about something. I'm kind of tempted on putting a custom recipe on a blast furnace. That's the same thing as this recipe. I'm actually really tempted on doing that. Oh, that's weird. That's why that's not showing up, okay. Oh yeah, should I put a blast furnace recipe for tribal? I kinda feel like I should. I'll do the off stream maybe. Okay, so it's the same amount of fuel for the same amount of items? I thought the glass flares was supposed to be like a specialized thing. Like twice as money. Like at the estimate, that seems like a bit rubbish. Like I said, this is gonna be like one of the balls here. Like this is gonna be the spot for one of them. And this one I'm gonna get a little overhang to basically help ward off spiders. Well, that one's taking forever to grow. Which is weird because when I was testing it earlier, it didn't take that long. Thank you, Lord Arms, I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do that, the idea with the variant stone tools. And then in the case of Geek Slate, let's see. I think I'll just have the tools have like a natural, slightly more durability. demolishing more houses now. Oh, last time I streamed Minecraft, my skin wasn't fully, it wasn't fully, like, there. At least not correctly anyways. But I managed to get the issues with it fixed. So if I take this off, I can show you the skin. It's not final, but I'm still working on it. Still working on it. I'm not gonna bother with having a tail there, though. At least not on the Minecraft skin anyways. I remember one time on a previous iteration of a server that I tried to do, I actually made a set of stone tools that were indestructible. Meaning you can use them as long as you wanted. But I tried to make it so that you had to, like, earn it. I call them bedrock tools. They were indestructible but as strong as stone. And they couldn't be enchanted. delicate many years. But yeah, it was like back when I was trying to like really do I guess a more serious thing with like server economies and such. So the players would have had to be members of the server for a long time to begin with. But yeah, using the economy plugins and such, the players could they could get bedrock shards, and then they could use those shards to craft the tools. I thought it was a good idea at the time. I don't know if it would still be a good idea. Indestructible stone tools, but they can't be enchanted. I got another corn. God damn, ran out again. Nope, it's not. I see that I'm still making sounds. Have you had to put that stuff back on? I see it coming at me. Might as well just get the night. Yes, excuse me. Hey, one of the corn's almost ready. I guess now that I'm actually staying in the area, it's actually progressing. Oh, you know what? I should do mossy tools as well. That'd be nice to add. Mossy stone tools. I guess since I'm about to make a villager breeder in the form of this abbey or villa, whatever you want to call it, I may as well just start doing some use of my iron tools at least. Because once the villa has a decent amount of villagers in it, they're gonna start generating iron golems. Are villagers able to breed using potatoes? I would assume they can. Because I know they deal with beets. Oh no, R2. Well, yeah, I would assume that they're capable of doing that with potatoes. Never knew it's not for these. Well, it might be in Minecraft. It might be in Minecraft. Yeah, they can do it with potatoes. They can definitely do it with potatoes. Potatoes, carrots. Yeah, so I'll just set the farm inside of the villa to just be a potato farm. Give me also potato vlog, I sure. Hey, so all the helps use. Some people like the eggplants. Oh, that should be that crab I should have grow here. Too bad the villagers won't know how to use it. Like there's a button on the center pillar. That should work. This will be in basically the airlock. Then I should put 2 more buttons there. This is starting to take shape at least. However, I'm gonna have to move my crops here. I think I'll do the workstation area first. So I'm gonna move my crops up to here. Not just so my crops are following everything
Everyone,
else
it
up where the
seems we
raw one
agree the
is.
conductor must have a drink.
The drink, okay. But yeah, I'm happy to see that my custom crabs are full in the same nutrition values as the other ones. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi then, Raka. Now I'm not going to pull up this dirt that is making up this farmland here, because I'm likely going to be using it as part of the foundation. Well, so let me give it this bone meal. Just keep the more useful blocks, basically. Now, this is mainly items that I don't actually need at the moment. I know we're all hoarders in Minecraft, but I don't need some of these items at the moment. And besides, the wood items are easily farmable. Now, what I will need as a wood item. What I will need, however, are the planks. I think I could probably get away with this core being formed. Like, except for that one. Yeah, the little mashup used first there. The one time I haven't actually used first. It's about to grab something. What was it? I don't remember what I was about to grab. Oh right, I remember now. The hoe. This will be enough to get them started. I guess this stretch is not gonna be as big as I thought it would be. Cause it's not exactly gonna be like a full-fledged trading hall. But it's gonna be enough to have like at least maybe a couple of the professions at least. In fact, I might even put in a second one of these. And put it in like the other corner. You know what, that's actually a good idea. That's correct, text over tomorrow. I shouldn't set the bucket. Huh. Now that should be 3. Oh, I think I see, okay. I think I see. Yeah, that's what it was, okay. I think this should be. I think seed farm should be enough for this little thing. We don't have like all the stations in like the back over here. I know I have another composter in my chest over here. At least I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Or I thought I did.
Have something to drink, you silly girl.
But what if I don't want to? But what if I don't want to?
Tex 1680 would like to remind the conductor to stretch those limbs.
Let's stretch out. Give me a moment. You gotta give me a little time to just run this guy's house a bit. I'll do it. Alright. Oh no, chat. I should just be using slabs. I should be using slabs for the walkable spots. Yeah, because I could cover more walking space with the slab. I need to remember that more often. For anyone that's a bit slow like me, you slaps when doing your floors. We cover twice as much floor space. Okay, ran out of cobble again. Actually, I don't need this. I'm just gonna use some wooden fence for the overhang bit. Hello, Rexworth. Welcome in. Right now, trying to build a little villa for villagers. But yeah, let them in. I am up later than normal. Little picture on it? Yeah. With me being a citizen of the US, I think it's only natural. It's gonna be like this until after July. At least whenever I'm using the PNG, that is. It's the big 250-year anniversary of the founding of the US. Now the villagers, they did not need windows. But they will not be leaving. Who are you still alive? Now I just want to make sure this yellow nuts in this building is still here. Excuse me? How the hell did he escape? I don't know how you managed to escape, but... Yeah, you're staying here now. Hello, Cormac. Yeah, I don't know how that villager managed to escape. They're too dumb to use the ladder. No, you're the most American Pony I've ever heard. Well, I definitely claim to be British, although my last name comes from it. It sounds like it's British. And even though the Express may be hauled by a British engine and may have a British conscience, we're still American at heart. Could be mistaken on the accent. It happens. But yeah, my nationality is American. Proud citizen of the great state of Florida. Yeah. Like, we get some massive gators. We had one the other year ago crossing the golf course. Like, it was massive. One of the biggest gators you'll ever see. Could help but catch my death somehow. Well, if you want to use the sensible chandeliers for in here. Or actually... Well, do I not remember how to make a chain? Okay, so once I get an actual ceiling on this place, this will be on the ceiling. You never use a chain, you not use your own to use iron for decorative purposes? I don't blame you, iron has so much uses. I am gonna make this spawn-proof, this wall. I think I'm gonna add 2 more ledges in here on the sides. Oh, I got 2 zombies coming at me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just trying to build here, and you guys are being so mean. Might be a little bit too late to sleep. No, I have a stone cutter. Let me bring that in here. I really gotta get this stuff organized. You know, that's a recipe that should be, real. He's putting the slab back together. Hello, Mr. Clintz. Let's see, which one to turn on now? Probably the blacksmith. That would give a little yes. Where's the blacksmith? A long time when you place these slabs to block you march together. Yeah. No, that only happens at the wrong border. Yeah, but honestly, it'd be nice to have that functionality. That's something that wasn't a glitch. And I don't know why Mojang is so insistent on not adding vertical slabs. Because right now we have vertical slabs at home, aka trapdoors. And item shelves. But the excuse that they used was that it would stifle creativity somehow. Only the fact there's lava on this building. I'm gonna finish and blast them before the end of this game night. Yeah. Why throw the manners at me? When they do. Let's see, back in the day there was on 4 cheese and they all get the same wood color. That's really Minecraft. Let's see, the comes out, branch, growth. You showed this before. I remember theory that had the same wood color at one point. Like, I'm pretty positive there's 3 trees that had the same wood color. And then when they added the 4th one, they started adding the different colors. I don't remember jungle ever having the same color as oak. Wait, PS3? You know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because the console version didn't get the same love as the PC version. Yeah, I wish Bedrock had some stuff that Java has, and I wish Java had some stuff that Bedrock has. Like, for example, Bedrock has actual die types, basically. Where you're able to, like, dye water within the cauldron. And then you just toss an item in and it becomes that color? Like, I want that on Java. Then there's some of the education edition stuff, which I guess is technically Bedrock still. Damn, I'm gonna need more than I thought I would. The witches are really stupid in every version of the game. Like, they've always been stupid. You know, I should have been collecting those, cobble slabs. And of course, I don't have any. No worries, Tux. Good night, Zine. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, Tex, don't worry about it. They're just talking out like how stupid the orders have always been. Oh, you know, I got a bunch of granite. I could probably make a roof out of that. I just hope it's enough. arrow on you. In game, obviously. Yo, talking about villagers, you know, the test, what was at one point known as certificates. If I could even say it proper. But yeah, ever since villagers first appeared back in, I want to say beta 1.8, they've been stupid. The only competent villagers I've ever seen were the ones from Element Animations. And as stupid as those villagers are, at least those guys are entertaining. I need to find more granite, god damn it. I almost had enough to make this a proper room. Although I guess I could mix in some cobble with it. I'm gonna say certificate. You call them something else, starting testy. I don't blame you. Well, this isn't long enough to do the pattern. That works, all seems. Okay, so I have to get yet more cobble. Actually, I have some stairs on me. I can make this look a bit more interesting. For a simple build, I can make it look a bit more interesting. Hey, Chris.
First class passenger Chris Southern Reeves for 14
Damn.
months. Good morning, Savy.
That's a long time. How you doing, Chris? At work, unfortunately, I know that feeling. Well, this might be a bit of an annoyance. But there we go, okay. No, it is pretty late. It's past 3 a.m. over here. I think that looks pretty decent for a simple build. You know, much so down here. Help with doing easy units. So I'll send you line up to sir. Yeah, it is. Don't get used to it. Okay, I think this is gonna be able to give us a good amount of abilities at least. There's like at least 10 jobs here. How the fuck did those two swap? Yeah, that's whatever. Okay, so the rock hall's done. For these guys. Now I need to get some more. See, there's no bed in there. There's a bed in here. Okay, let's see if I can find any other beds. Oh, that's right. I forgot I did shop there. Which means the remaining beds are over here. Why did they not stack? I wish they stacked. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the stairs because I have a use for them. What was in the chassis in? Oh, nothing, okay. Okay, so I need about Guessing you have 10 job blocks over there. I think I'm gonna go with the 12 beds. Okay, there's the other one I had. Okay. Five, 6, 7. Okay, so I have 7. I have 7 beds at the moment. Let's go find some sheep. I want to place that in the work area. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But I know there's sheep this way. I just hope the dogs haven't killed them yet. That's not looking good. They seem to have found them. I think there's more over there, if I remember correctly. I just need one more brown wool, please. I know there's one somewhere over here. Now I thought I saw it. Yep, there it is. Hey, I was streaming. Yeah, but I'm gonna be heading off in a little bit. Okay, so I have all the bench that I need. I think this area is almost fully ready. I just need to mark off where the beds are gonna be mainly. I think just so that they can have at least some semblance of safety. I think I'll let them have a full I'll let them have the natural door that they can manipulate and such. I'll just take it from one of the houses I spoofed in. This will hopefully ensure that the door actually stays closed. Now, I don't know why they didn't do this with the wood. But it'd be so nice to be able to do this with the wood. I think I know exactly how I'll get these guys in. I'm just gonna have like a temporary hole in the wall, basically. Once I do have the actual frame all ready to go, what I'm going to do what I'm first going to do is going to put in the anti-spider climb. Which will just basically be a ring of fence around the top. Well, I guess since that guy is no longer living in the what was the church, I may as well just take it apart. I still don't know how he managed to escape. I think we made some good progress tonight. Sure, it might not be related to the big project, but it's at least enough to help us get started. As well as allowing us to get our villager stuff started. Just imagine if I ever open up this world, you guys will find us. Uh, you know, maybe there should be a cobblestones, but I don't know. I like the wood swap. Okay, let's get this around rum now. Like, let me just turn the rest of that stack into it. Hello, Clancy. Oh, son of a bitch. bitch. It would be easy for me to just do it from the inside. Right up on the wall. I don't know about it being a very cool one. It's just a simple build for me to get some villagers started. I'll just put in some anti-spider protection. The zombie took my fence. Okay, so there should be no spawnable surface on the wall itself or on the structure. For now, I'll just leave the torches on like this. Alright, bud. You're free to go. Looks cozy. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say something that is effectively a prison is cozy. We'll find a new job, bud. Why did you not choose? Oh. Thank you. Really, man? Okay, you get access to it at least, so that's pretty good. Well, at least they know where to run. There. Well, it's not with snow in this pile. Yeah, and this bomb is not gonna snow. I'm curious about the idiot proved the law. Because I hope I don't have to. I might have to. Because they're already wandering up here. I want to find a way for me to have, Oh, you know what? Shut doors. And then I can use, yeah, I can use the side of them, yeah. Alright. Alright, chat. I wouldn't be tired at night. It's after 4 in the morning. following up the villagers are also calling it a night. But, as I said, I'm calling it myself. Well, thank you to everyone who came by. Whether you've been lurking or chatting, I appreciate each and every one of you. But it's a little late for me. I'm gonna be doing some more work on like, things that could be done on this. But I'm gonna be doing that off stream. Because I'm adding stuff like more crafts and whatnot. And tonight I had the idea of just some variant stone tools. They don't really serve a big purpose other than just being an alternate stone tool. But I think it'd be nice at least. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming by. I will see you all. Well, I guess in this case later on tonight. Hey, have a good night or good morning, everyone. Buns, there it is.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way